clean it up, right? I gotta clean up this. And then also I'm gonna take off the bottom. The grays. I'm just gonna go with the straight mustache.
Ew.
Maybe leave this here. Should I leave this or just go mustache straight
I
across?
don't care. Leave
Alright.
what?
I'm thinking either go straight mustache or leave this. Take this off, but leave the.
Just straight mustache.
Alright. That's what I was thinking.
I don't like that the other way.
Yeah, it's something I started doing every year for Men's Health, which is November. They call it Movember. So in a mo in Australia is a mustache. And so people grow mustaches for Movember. And that's why I got one right now.
Hey guys, come downstairs in the basement with me. I want to wash out something to you.
Okay.
In this mug I got boiling water. Straight razor. Probably use this about, definitely not over 20 times, probably 10 to 20 times. These are the disposable razors. You didn't see yesterday's show, Kevin? We had to cut it short because I went to a new school last night to check it out as a potential venue for the League of Champions. So I think I started at 3. Started at 2 with Sir Doyle and ended at 2:45. So, yeah, it should be up. Sometimes it doesn't go up right away, but let me check actually. Shaving cream. Shit. Your videos. Hospital gave it Sir Doyle. Yeah, it's up. Okay. Okay. The only thing I don't like with the straight razor is it's actually too sharp. I think what I want to do is get a straight razor that is like a blade that's not a disposable one, but one that you sharpen. I want to look into that. That's what I originally wanted because I thought, why get a bunch of things, just get one thing. So if I learned how to use a straight razor, shoot, I'm running out of shaving cream. If I learned how to use a straight razor, I could just have that one nice one for the rest of my life. know what I'm saying? But these razors are freaking sharp AF. I think I'll actually use this too. Let me wet this. Dad doesn't like me using his stuff, so I'm gonna have to replace this rag when I'm done with it. Do I have a towel? Here we go. What's up, Great Gang? I'm gonna try not to cut myself. Gotta come down first. Very gently. Oof. A straight razor would be cool, yeah. So this technically, what's up, FB? This technically is a straight razor, but it's the disposable one. So the razor in here, you take it out when you're done. I want to get like the real blade, you know, like it's an actual blade that you can sharpen. And I'm taking everything off except the mustache. After a few passes, it gets to be pretty, it's like the sweet spot. Cuts good, doesn't cut the skin too good, too bad, you know. You've been rocking the 80s cop stash. That's cool, yeah. I started doing it for Men's Health Month, which they call Movember. November is Men's Health Month. They call it Movember. Which is, a mo is short for a mustache, and they call it a mo in Australia. Men's Health Month, also known as No Nut November, which you should be doing anyway. have a friend, somebody on Instagram. Ah, shit! I just cut myself. She just released a video about how to give. A male massage. So I messaged her. I said, "Can it be done with semen retention?" She said, "Yeah."
Did you cut
However,
yourself yet?
I think I just did.
Where is he? Oh, that smells so good. Hi,
So this is my
People.
my oldest, my firstborn, Zachy.
you're blocking me. Your big head's blocking
Go on the other side of me.
me. Okay. I still can't see you.
Somebody asked about you. All right, let me zoom out. Let me zoom out.
Yeah. What did it say?
There you go. He said, "You with the boys today? What's up, homie Zach?" Here, go back one. Back up over here. Come here. Back.
I'm short. Hi.
Matt's from Canada. He said, "What's up, homie?" What's up, homies? Now, I'm not sure. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take this beard off with just the straight razor. I'm gonna actually just try that.
That smells so good. Look at the car.
Hot rod. I like how the engine comes out the front.
No, that's not the engine.
What is
I
it?
was thinking trim it first.
Yeah.
That's what he was thinking.
Huh?
That's
Oh,
what
that's
he
what.
said.
That's what he said.
Look, it's a drag car.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to here.
Let me give you a fist bump. There you go.
I'm gonna go to here first and see how it looks. I think they call it a
Wait, I
handlebar.
want to smell.
What's up,
Oh, it
Arctic?
smells so good. Wait, what is that flavor? It smells so good. What does it say?
Didn't say anything.
This stuff smells so good. Smells like lime or something. Smells
Yeah,
like tea.
maybe it says it on the other side.
I've been looking for this toy for a long time. Might be too much hair on the chin for just the straight. Get it? Because there's an 8 straight.
Yeah.
Ha ha ha.
We're gonna
I've been
see.
looking for this so long. I found it in a sweatshirt.
We're gonna see right now.
I think this is a Hot Wheels. But like the tires are like different to like other ones. It says Goodyear on them. Charger or muscle car. It is. I don't know. Here's what it says. Can't see if you guys can see that.
You wanna just take the phone down?
I'm not a car
I'm not
guy.
a car guy, but that one is legendary. Oh yeah. Now look, flip the camera over,
Okay. Right there.
and then that's gonna be able to zoom in better on that thing.
That's what it says. Focus. Let's put this back up. I'm not gonna reach. Get water on me.
Yeah, water on you.
Yes, you did. It's gonna fall.
He says, "Love me some Hot Wheels."
Let me get it. I have a lot. I have a. We're not gonna talk about it. Now I made a dent! I made a dent.
Oh, the hair comes right off though. Hair comes right off.
I have like a Bugatti Hot Wheels car. I have a Lamborghini. I have a lot of Hot Wheels cars. Like a lot of Hot Wheels cars. Like a lot.
1,000 or 100 or what?
I used to have a great micro.
Oh, Micro Machines, bro. Oh my god.
Machines car wash when I
As a
was.
young boy, do they still have Micro Machines? He said. Do they still have Micro Machines? I don't
I
think they
have
do.
no idea.
I haven't seen them in a long time. Those things are cool though.
This is a drag car. I think this actually exists. Like the back tires are bigger than the front. Oh my god, it's full of hot water. Look at how big this cup is. It's literally the size of my face. Just dip your finger in it.
It's hot. It's not that hot anymore. Thanks, bird.
Color changing Hot Wheels. Color changing Hot Wheels were fun too, he says. I think I remember this.
Remember those? I like the ones that had like a side panel. When you hit the side panel and the front panel, it flipped over and there was a damaged one underneath. It was like battle damage.
I had this game called The Crew 2. I wonder if you guys know that. But I had this car where like it's like the damage stays and then like he can explode and then the bumpers fall off and all that. Dun, 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 dun.
Zach, are you coming down?
Yeah, I'll come down.
The blade's a little dull now, so I don't want to give too many passes over. I think if I just get the general shape of it, it doesn't have to be like. There could be a little stubble because, you know, if I keep this shape, I think this is called the handlebar. If I keep the handlebar, then, you know, when next time I shave, it'll get even closer. You know. So I think I'll go across now. Get all this off. Probably gonna have to change razors at some point. It's going through. Luke, you using laptop or phone for the podcast? Phone. I'm going to use a phone on a camera stand. I don't like the way laptop interviews look because it comes from a down angle and it gives the person an egg head. And that's a little trick for you guys. You have to have at least an even angle, preferably a downward angle from the camera. That's why girls do that when they're making their dating profiles. They put the camera up like this. It makes it look better. Yeah, so, checked out the venue last night. The Spider-Man one from Sam Raimi. Okay, that's Tobey Maguire, right? That was pretty dope. My student that I was training yesterday, before I left for the venue, he told me to watch episode 1 of Star Wars again. Episode 1 with child Anakin. Not a lot of people like that. I think they might have had expectations based on the first one. When I say first one, I mean the fourth one, episode 4. But the most complaints that people have about Star Wars is like, oh, they're too commercialized, they're sold out, it's gimmicky. That's what Star Wars is. Like, people don't realize Star Wars was created for the purpose of merchandising. The story was changed. The original story was changed. I saw a documentary on it. Star Wars was literally created to be marketed. Gotta be careful in these tight corners because one little wrong move could change the whole shape. I don't want to have to abandon this handlebar until I see how it looks. Can't see if you guys are chatting. Okay. And then who? So I got a 12 o'clock client tomorrow, noon. I didn't want to do it because I'm here in the morning with them. And we usually go to church, and then they usually get taken home at like noon. So I ended up taking the client because it's not too much of a loss of time. I lose maybe an hour or two. And it's $50. So $50 a pop. And it's a good lesson. It's teenagers. And I'm developing my program for, to be able to be put into the school system. So I'm teaching them how to protect themselves and lessons about health and fitness and achievement. The one girl's a karate black belt. The other kid is an athlete, but he's not a good athlete. Which is fine because, I'm trying to make my program for the masses, so. And I'm hoping his girlfriend comes, who's the other girl's sister, because she was supposed to come last week, but something happened. Maybe she's shy, maybe she ate something, didn't feel like it. But she's apparently an Instagram model who gets paid. You know, she's a paid model. She gets paid for product placement, which means she has a big following. So I personally have never seen any sales off of Instagram, but I think this razor is getting too dull. You got the general shape of it so far. The only thing is, it's going to take another week or two for this. It looks like I have a patch here and a patch here, so it's not as dark as it could be. No problem. I'll keep the mow till maybe February. Take the old one out. I don't think I'm disposing of that properly. I'm also gonna get some new hot water. Okay. Let's come downstairs real quick and let's check the time. 35, I got time to finish. What's the interview about? FB Podcast is a martial arts interviewer. So he's booked me as ex-UFC fighter. You talking to me? Talking to me?
Yeah.
So,
Look, it's you.
is that me? Oh my god. Hold on. Let me get this on film here.
That's you, though.
Wow. It's so funny how like a baby's arm can move. It's just like it's like a cat.
Ooh, look at that butt.
Hey. Hey. How old are you there, Grandma? 30?
Let me see. Yes, I think I just turned 30 that year. I didn't even. We weren't even trying for Uncle Zach yet for another year. Do you remember the wallpaper with the elephants?
Mm-mm.
Go to the last one.
I look the same.
Exactly.
Exactly the same. Identical.
No.
Go to the last one. Let's see what the last one
Where
is.
is that? Please don't tell me you're keeping
Uh,
that.
Now, you know what? No, this is something else.
Ribbit.
Are you gonna do that during the
Rabbit.
interview?
Oh, the whole thing. It's called Interview with a Rabbit, with a Frog.
Yeah. That's Uncle Vic. I think we saw this
Yeah,
one.
we saw
right?
this one.
Yeah. Go back. Go back about. Look at me. Look how young I was. Oh my God. Yeah, it started like 14.
We did 15.
Is 15 Uncle? Was 15 Daddy when he was newborn?
No, I think it was 16.
Try 15.
No, do 14 first.
Let's do 16. We didn't watch 14.
Yeah, we watched 16.
Alright. We need to go to 15. Did we watch
That's
15?
you, Luke.
That's me as a newborn.
3 weeks old.
She's shaking. I need to stretch my legs.
Shaken baby syndrome. And who's that? You know who that
Uncle
is?
Chuck.
That's Uncle Zach.
It's Uncle Chuck.
It looks like Uncle Zach.
You think so?
it
Maybe
does.
it's the beard. I don't know.
Yes. I like your cut, G.
The Godfather.
Oh, this bed is so comfy.
That's you, right?
That's me.
There's Grammy. Great Grammy.
And Terry.
And Terry.
Laura.
And Lori. My godmother.
See Uncle Vic?
Uncle Vic down there.
Looking like Robert De Niro.
Boop.
Yeah, you're right. That is really comfy.
Okay. That's me. Damn, what was I, drunk?
No, you were 3 weeks old. That's your baptism.
Get off. Get off.
I vaguely remember that place, but I think it must have been with somebody else. Didn't like Dad get Matt from Canada says your mom was a beaut.
Tell him I still am.
She says she still is. Still got it. Okay. Wait, Uncle Chuck, what the hell is he wearing on his head?
Your hand.
Oh.
There's me.
Is this bed more comfy? No, you can't come on.
There's Grandpa
Grandpa,
Charlie.
yep.
Uncle Vic.
And this was in 1980.
1980. Uncle Vic, he was about,
Zach, I can go pee and you can lay on your
there's Daddy.
Okay, but I have to go back on.
Look how good he looks. He looks like Robert De Niro. Look at him.
Yeah.
So handsome.
Pinky's hurt. Okay.
There we go, the nice little scrunch face.
Hi, stream.
That's little grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Daddy. Hi, stream. Hi.
Good, buddy. It's too dark, can't really see. Hey. I'm gonna go finish it. Yeah, I was alert.
Look at you.
No, don't show the circumcision. I can't bear to go through it again. I'm traumatized.
No, they're just changing your outfit, honey, that's all.
I don't get it.
It was hot. It was very hot that
Someone say bless you in the chat. I dare you.
Bless you in the chat. I'm gonna go finish shaving. I don't think baby me can keep a show going. Did I have a big cup down here, Papa? Did you grab that, or did I?
What big cup?
It was like a big mug.
It's a big
I
one.
borrowed. Oh, it's upstairs. My bad. I thought I brought it down. What the heck? Losing it.
Wait, please don't tell me you're keeping that. I don't like that.
No. I'll get rid of it for next week. How about that? What do you think, Pop? You ever have a mustache like this?
I never did, no. But I had a beard.
Mhm.
A couple of times I had a beard. This is a little Hulk Hogan-ish. You know that? Okay, you want to look like that? Or?
I just wanted to see how it looked. I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. I'm definitely keeping the mustache, but I might shave off I guess they're handlebars. Matt, I envy you. You have a whole penis. You don't have a mutilated penis like me. My sons, I spared them too. What can you do? I just have to compensate in other ways. You know, I gotta learn how to do BDSM, control their emotions. I can't control them physically, you know. I gotta get money. I gotta get money, power, and learn that Japanese art. I forgot the name. It's a Japanese art of bondage. It's very exquisite. The knot tying that they do, you can't get out. And it's beautiful. I forget the name of it. I downloaded an ebook once.
Pookie. Wait, did someone say bless you in the chat?
Nope.
How dare you, chat? How dare you? You guys suck.
Hey, don't talk bad about my chat.
What? It's true. You didn't say bless you. It's rude.
It's alright. You don't need that.
What I did need to try. My tires are all wet.
Is that standard practice in the U.S.? Circumcision? Yeah, pretty much. You know, Roman Catholicism, Judaism, and I think Islam also. 3 major religions.
Hold on, I gotta.
Oh,
What
Matt
doesn't
from
try?
Canada said, Gesundheit and bless you. Matt from Canada said it. Alright?
You're from Canada?
Now get on your knees and beg for forgiveness.
No. Fine, son actually is nice in chat.
It's a trap.
It's a drifting drag car? What do you mean? This is just ruining my tires.
I wonder if I should do neck first while the blade is sharp. I don't want to slice my jugular and bleed out on camera.
You kind of missed the spot.
It's okay. Okay, here we go. Now, be careful. Don't hit my hand. It's very sharp right now. Right.
Is it actually?
Oh, yeah.
Did you just cut yourself?
It definitely feels like it.
Are you scared?
Yeah. I'm going really light.
Thanks for stuff. The blade is sharp. Who hasn't liked the video yet? You gotta like right now. You didn't like the video. Who liked it? Who liked it? Other person has to like it. Right now. Or you're adopted.
It's Venom.
Oh god, and my brother's here.
Yay. Yay, Mackie. What was the coolest part about those pictures of me as a kid?
The way you walked? Yeah.
I was walking?
Yeah, you were like this in one of them.
Okay. That was a good baby walk.
Now you walk like this.
No, I have a funny walk.
Why the heck is there so much hair in the toilet?
I dumped it.
Oh yay, the other person liked it. You're welcome.
Wait, how?
I told him to.
Hi.
That's my annoying brother.
He's not
No
annoying.
hitting on cams.
He's fun. He's my best friend. Don't say that about my baby. Wait, I need it. And you troll me just as much as he does, Zach. So if anybody's
I don't know what you're talking about. It's literally ear rape. Literally the best drag queen.
Okay.
What's up, annoying brother? Hey, Max.
What?
Come here.
Why?
You have to see this. Someone said come on. Come on. Alright, look.
Hi, guys.
What's up, annoying brother? Ow! Stop hitting me. He's abusing me. He's abusing me. Now you're on YouTube. Now I'm gonna record you too. Okay, you can have your camera back.
No, we put.
Ew.
Smells good. Smell it.
You got
No,
10
it smells
minutes
yummy.
to finish.
No, I already smell it.
Okay. Doyle and I met on the bus. I think he was a plant. You know, he's MK. They give a lot of these MK guys drugs to control them, so I think he's from the government, bro. He's from the benevolent Illuminati to help me. You know what I'm saying? And if you don't believe in the benevolent Illuminati, then he was sent by God as an angel. He does annoy me sometimes, I gotta be honest. I gotta. Okay, my interviewer is about to send me the link. Should be perfect timing. You can't see. Ow. Definitely bleeding. Fucking motherfucker. I did so good. It's this one spot right under my chin now. It's like an angle. I can't get a good shot at it. Alright, so that's that. Yeah, anything's possible, right? The interviewer is ready for me. So I'm gonna take a look in here at what I got here and then just tighten the sides up. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to take this up because it's gray. It's too gray. Fuck. And just. I'm trying to see where it's not even. Okay. Alright, that's gonna have to do it for now. Get on this call. Okay. You can start whenever you are ready. Okay. Yikes. Too much white. Oh my god, I definitely gotta get rid of this.
Wow.
I'm gonna take it up to here.
Wow. Wow.
Next time.
Wow. You're such a pussy.
Next time I shave, I'll finish it.
Ew, I don't like that.
Ready.
How do you use it? Oh my god, I got a burst and nades.
Looking good, bro. Ha ha. Thank you. Thanks, FB. Where's my chair? Oh, okay.
I need it. Oh my god. Who the heck just... Ow. You're so annoying. That's what you get. Hello.
Okay.
Hello. Wait,
Hi.
Can you show me play?
Who did that? Who farted? It wasn't me. Who farted? It wasn't me, I promise.
Free reign on the wrist.
This is the fit. I'm gonna just show you my setup here. I got my Fortnite. And then I'm gonna attach this, which is what my camera is on, to this. Alright, that's how we're gonna do me. Oh no, wait, no, that's how we gotta shoot. That's right. I need that. I need that for the interview. All right. So let me get my other phone. Let's do it like this. Because the interview.
Yo, watch me play Fortnite, dudes. Taking more and more stun damage.
Oh shoot! I forgot to send that. Forgot to send to him that I was ready. Damn, bro.
Kamikaze. 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 Do kamikaze.
Okay.
Kamikaze.
Tighten
Yep, dead.
this. Tighten this.
Whose phone is that?
Which one?
Wait, which one are you streaming on?
That one.
And what's that one?
This is my cell phone.
For what?
Works for everything. For Facebook, for Instagram.
No, what is it? What are you using it for right now?
I'm using it for Zoom. He's sending me the link.
Some pretty nasty little scene.
Oh shit. Actually worked good. This thing. Alright, so let me unlock that so that this is like that.
Stay still.
FB. Okay, and then I'm going to, let's see here. I got a cable here somewhere. Okay. Oh fuck.
No! Ow! Can you pass me my phone? You already know I got the iPhone 12.
Oh god. My knee is jacked up right now. Oh, somebody calling me on something? What was that?
That was me. That's all me.
Okay. Because I think the video the Zoom might suck battery, so I'm gonna plug this in.
I'm a chick. I'm a short Oh yes. Oh yes, Daddy.
Zachy, just be careful behind you because there's a wire.
Zach, guess what I got? A light machine gun. Oh god.
LMG. Okay. Copy the link and paste. Zoom may not be supporting you, bro. I have Zoom, bro. What if I click the icon? Okay.
Max, chill.
And then I go here. And then
Oh my god.
I copy that. Zoom.
Yes, kill it. You're such a person.
Join as Master Luki. Send? No, I don't want to send. I want to use it. What the hell?
He just sent himself in his own.
Join with video. Okay.
Bro, there's no way.
This is connecting. Call using internet audio.
He just killed himself.
Yo, Luke, what's up, man?
Hey, FB in the house.
I see the opposite.
Oh, I'm turned? Okay, hold on, I can fix that.
Yeah, your turn. Still no recording, so it's a good thing about Zoom. You can record and stop recording whenever something happens,
Yeah, buddy.
Take your time, man. No worries.
Good?
Yeah, man, I see you good, man. I love the hat.
Thanks. I was gonna put on a Christmas hat, but I figured this red one was close enough.
I like it. I
Yeah.
always wear those hats, man, when I go to college, man. And because now, especially now with the winter, man, here it's freezing.
Those guys are teaming.
I'm a very, the cold affects me very
Oh
much.
my god, those guys are teaming.
Alright, so yeah, man, let me know whenever you're ready, man, and
When you say it affects you, what happens? You get cold, bro?
yeah, man, I don't know if it's genetic or something, man, but I hate the cold, man. I heard that it's good, for example, like cold showers and all of that for the immune
Nah.
system. I'm sure you know a lot about that.
I'm not into that stuff.
Bro,
No?
I like warm
Okay.
showers. I like hot showers, bro.
Yeah, man.
I like
Same,
sauna.
same.
I really like the sauna,
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, man. Yeah, it's good, it's good.
I like the sauna. I like the dry sauna that the Russians do with the oak leaves. You ever see, you know Fedor, right?
Yeah, Fedor, of course.
He does that. That's a good time.
Alright, my man.
bro,
I'm
like I
gonna
keep
start
this shit, bro. You're so
start,
bad, Max.
the live, man. Well, the live is the recording, and
Alright.
let's get you to rock and roll. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're live, man. I'm here with the man that made man, Luke Kumo. He's been in the martial arts world for many years, man, and he's also now a YouTuber. He's got his YouTube channel, Luke Kumo. You can search it up. It will be down in the description, so you guys can go check his thing out. And
How many subs does he have?
yeah, man. Thank you very much for the opportunity, man, to talk to me, man. I'm always very thankful because, I'm just starting this. I'm just, a 20-year-old dude, with a lot of ambition, man, and, to be able to talk to, guys that have done, like, a lot of, good things for the martial arts community, and, and have that experience, for me it's an absolute honor, man, and, to be able to talk to you, because in every podcast that I bring people, man, I learn so much, man. That's like the most thing that I value the most. So, man, I appreciate you giving me the opportunity.
Yeah, I've been in martial arts since 1995 and only took 1 year off in that time span, so almost 25 years. I started teaching in 1998. So I could teach you a thing or two. And I could also teach a bunch of teachers. I have a special way of doing martial arts, in particular mixed martial arts, because I'm not just a fighter, I'm not just an instructor. Now I actually am building a promotion. So you usually have one of those things in each person. But it kind of a necessity for me to be able to continue. Now, I'm obviously not in the UFC anymore, but I still compete. I still compete in my own promotion. So, I come at it from a different angle than what your most of your guests most likely will come from one of those three spots. As a fighter, as a coach, maybe, or I don't know if you know any promoters, but most promoters never fought. A lot of coaches never fought. A lot of fighters don't know what it's like to take somebody up. Like a coach or a promoter, they want to build a fighter. Most fighters, they only know how to destroy a fighter, another fighter. So, I think you will learn something. I'll try to be somebody that you want to, consult on a regular basis. And, as I always say on my YouTube channel, if anybody ever wants to contact me on any issue, all my information's on my website. The one thing I would just like to say straight away, FB, is about branding, which I really like that you took it down to only 2 letters. And it's almost like Facebook. That's going to be a winner right there. I rebranded myself as Master Lukey. So, I have this logo. It's a championship ring that contains the spirit of mythical beasts. And that's my ranking system for MMA.
Nice. I wanted to ask you, now that you mentioned your nickname, Master Lukey, because before you were called the Silent Assassin.
Yeah.
I asked you on the YouTube channel a few days ago, but now, for the people of Spain and everywhere that watch my podcast, could you explain about the history of the Silent Assassin nickname, and now why are you called Master Lukey?
Okay.
Will be interesting.
No problemo. I don't want to try to speak any Spanish, although I took it in high school. I did really well. I liked my teacher. I always thought maybe I would say something to the Spanish people. Mucho gusto. But the Silent Assassin, see, we owe a lot to the Gracies. I know you train under a Gracie lineage.
Yeah.
So, as much as I hate on them for being, commercialized, there was a bigger population of Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu practitioners in Brazil, but the Gracies were the ones who sold it to America. So you got to give them credit. I'm just a hater. But it's part of the business. You shake hands after the fight. Before the fight, you got to talk trash about the other guy. So, but in Brazil, it's the custom of the gym. They call it the academy, where the professor teaches you. So you get a nickname that's kind of like a dig. It's like a personal dig. So you have, let's see, Matt the Terra Serra. He was my first jiu-jitsu coach. I met him at the gym of Ray Longo, who was a Jeet Kune Do practitioner. And Bruce Lee was my first introduction to real martial arts. I think my mother put me in karate when I was 8, but I only made it to one class. As a teenager, she made me watch Enter the Dragon. That's how I got back into it. And I studied Bruce Lee, got his books, watched his movies. And I found a gym when I was working one day. This was a few years later because back then they didn't really have the internet, so I ended up at a kung fu school. Didn't really realize that, you know, Bruce Lee had started. He started with kung fu, but that's as far as I got. About 3 or 4 years later, I wound up at Longo's place, Jeet Kune Do Kickboxing, which, you know, Bruce Lee said never have a style. Don't limit yourself. But in order to have a school, you kind of have to have a curriculum. Even if you study from a fighter, they have a move set that works for them. They're going to teach you what they think works, you know, what's worked in their experience. So what you see happening in the world is Muay Thai.
Oh, when are we stuck?
That was probably the most, maybe the first sportified martial art. You did have karate, but they did point. It wasn't really sanctioned. It was more through the Japanese lineage, you know, and they did karate associations and stuff like that. Muay Thai actually turned it into more of a sport with athletic bodies and all that. So at a Jeet Kune Do kickboxing school, we learned Muay Thai, and Ray was, as far as I know, the first person to bring in Hickson to America. He didn't end up staying on the East Coast. He went to California, but when he came to America, he came to New York and taught a seminar at Longo's Gym and a bunch of other places, most likely. Henzo stayed.
Oh my god.
So Doyle, I'm doing an interview, bro. I can't talk right now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to say you do a good on the interview. I want to kind of contact you.
During the interview, you wanted to call and tell me that while I'm doing the interview, bro?
I'm sorry. My bad.
Call me after,
All right.
bro.
Wait, come on, man.
Yo, sorry, man.
No, no worries. The good thing is that I paused the recording, so
Okay.
like when you know you can continue from where
Okay.
you were.
All right,
We
so
were talking about Hicks and like
yeah.
that Longo.
Well, long story short, I kind of got off track, but Matt the Terra Serra, he got his black belt from Henzo, and Matt was training with Ray under Henzo, and that's how I'm not sure if Matt was originally Ray's student or if they met through Henzo or the other way around. Anyway, though, so the Terra is obviously he's a terror, but you know, on the mat, his just submission chains were just like crazy. By the time you realize what he's doing, you're already done. And he's from New York, and he talks with an accent, so it's Terra, Terra. Yeah, because he talks like a New Yorker. He's
That's
a terror.
not how New Yorkers sound.
Well, that's how people think New Yorkers sound. And it's kind of true. You can't realize it because you live in New York. That's my son. His brother, who gave me my nickname, is the Mad Monkey. And Nick Serra,
Kumo.
he's the Mad Monkey, and the word mad means crazy. In this case, he's a crazy monkey. So nicknames are, it's you know, you got guys like Bigfoot, Shoeface. We had guys in the gym, the Thing, because he looked like his skin was all orange and made out of rocks.
Oh.
You know, it's like kind of, if you think about it, it's kind of like almost an insult, but not really. You know, we're all on the same team. And then so I was the Silent Assassin. It's kind of like you look at me, you don't think I could fight. I wasn't really a jock. I was athletic, you know, I played soccer. That's about it, you know. I'm skinny up top, kind of quiet before you get to know me. And Nick gave me that nickname, the Silent Assassin. There's a few of them now. And I don't remember how I got to be Master Luki, to be honest, bro. It's been a few years. Now, on my YouTube the other day, I kind of showed the progression of how it came to be, but I don't know. I could, you know, kind of put it in a time frame, somewhere around 2014 to 2015, where I was doing something called Luke Kumo's League of Assassins. So after I retired from UFC, I didn't realize that I had a mild traumatic brain injury from all the hard sparring and being grounded and pounded in fights. As I looked back at the wreckage of my life, when the dust started to settle, I realized why I was feeling the way I was, which mine was mild. So I never got knocked out. You know, I have most of my memories. It's a little hazy because, you know, it was just a traumatic time after I left fighting. Didn't know what I was going to be doing for the rest of my life. It's something I've been doing since I was 15. And it's like all of a sudden, you know, am I going to quit? Blah, 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 whatever. So I was trying to figure out a way to keep doing. I tried to keep doing MMA. I tried something called Sport Jiu-Jitsu, which is not Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Sport Jiu-Jitsu, I think there's a big European contingency, but it's basically judo with point fighting. And they give you like 30 seconds on the floor, and you have to wear a gi. I tried that. That was pretty cool. You know, I tried the point fighting. Didn't like that. But my thing was what I eventually came up with was like what I would do with somebody like Al Iaquinta, who is in the UFC now, like what I did with Matt Serra, which is basically hard sparring. You can spar hard with your teammate and push each other, but there's a difference between that and what you're going to do with somebody who you're fighting in the cage. Like one person you're basically trying to kill. Another person is more of an intense, you know, an intensity that it can be very hard. And then I've seen guys get finished in sparring. I've seen guys get knocked out in sparring. I've been tapped out a lot in sparring, you know. So I basically took that concept and tried to figure out how I could score that. But I was still doing head contact. It wasn't until that, not too long after that, I had a friend in Canada who told me about the research from hockey. It has to do with the brain being concussed inside the skull. So it doesn't matter if you wear headgear, which I was doing in the League of Assassins. We were sparring with headgear, but we just said no knockouts. So you could still spar hard with somebody, but if you see them get wobbled or something, you're not going to go in and try to finish them, type of thing. But I was getting headaches for like 3 days after sparring. 3-day-long headaches. And then my friend told me about the research that was done. They did a lot in American football, hockey, you know, all these high-impact sports where the brain hits the inside of the skull, and that's where the injury happens. Also, at that time in my life, was dating a karate school owner, and she told me she didn't think that her if you go to a karate school, the most of the student body that the school is functioning on that pays the bills is kids program. So she had classes with like 10, 20 kids. She would let me teach sometimes. She goes, parents don't want their kids in the League of Assassins. So I ended up changing it to the League of Champions. And so now we have Master Luki's League of Champions. It's
Nice.
a mixed martial arts promotion of, competitive mixed martial arts with no head contact and points for action instead of damages. So
Okay.
last night I went to check out a new venue because the place where I've been promoting, they all but shut down. They make people wear masks while they're training and stuff, and the owner isn't going to be hosting any events there anytime soon. So I had to find a new
Yeah,
place.
now it's a bad time, man.
So
Um,
we're going to go underground, basically. We're going to have like a New York underground fight club for money.
that seems promising.
Yeah. You got to do things outside the box, especially now, right?
Yeah, exactly. Now it's a very fucked up time, man. Yeah, that's what you said. Think outside the box. Man, Luke, I wanted to ask you something. Because it's a question, man, that I had to bring you up, man, because you're the first guy that I know that has been in the Ultimate Fighter, man, and especially like in the season 2, man, that was like at the beginning.
Yo, why are you guys teaming?
Yeah.
Why are you guys
How
teaming?
was that
Kill
journey
each other,
like
you want.
for
No
you,
balls.
man, in the
If you don't kill each other,
Ultimate Fighter?
you're adopted.
Okay. Let's see. What can I say about the Ultimate Fighter Season 2?
Exactly.
So, back then I was on a website called MMA.tv. The Underground Forum. Now, I still go on there, actually, once in a while. But I don't think now with the social media, web forums aren't really that popular as they used to be. It's like a different way of communicating. But they posted a link that they were accepting applications for Season 2. And having watched Season 1, I kind of knew what the tryout was going to be like. So I was training for a championship Muay Thai fight because I was amateur Muay Thai fighter first. Then I started being Matt Serra's sparring partner and training at his gym for jiu-jitsu. So I started doing grappling tournaments. Then I got into professional MMA. They didn't have amateur MMA back then, so I went pro my first fight. But I lost to a couple of guys. The first guy I lost to in MMA, I beat him. Then I TKO'd him. I broke his nose so bad they had to stop the fight. The second fight, he beat me on decision. And it was kind of close, but he retired rather than have a rubber match. Very tough guy, though. He works for the New Jersey State Athletic Commission. Now as a judge. His name is David Torelli. He came out of Tiger Schulman. But he didn't want to have that rematch. I'll get you next time, David Torelli. Josh Koscheck beat me up pretty bad.
I'm gonna search it up.
He broke my nose again. David Torelli broke my nose. My teammate Pete Drago-Sell broke my nose, and Josh Koscheck broke my nose. That fight was interesting. You have to find it somewhere, but it was in the Ring of Combat, and they had some issue with the ring. The only ring that they could get was a pro wrestling ring, for like WWE type stuff for the local event. So that's got a spring in the middle for the big bouncing moves off the top ropes. It was way smaller. So I get in there before the fight, you know, like that morning or afternoon, whatever, to kind of just walk around the ring and shit. And I go, Josh Koscheck, this was only his second fight. There was no footage on him. All you could do is see his picture for his wrestling team. You know, the guy's ears connect to his shoulders. I was like, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to get away from this guy. There's no place to run in this ring. So I made a decision. I said, you know what? I might as well just try and knee him in the head as he goes to take me down. Because he was basically straight wrestling. The first thing in the match, he faked the shot, and then he punched me in the head. He went low, came over the top, punched me in the head. I tried to punch him back, but then he really shot, and he took me down. And he grounded and pounded me and almost choked me out. The only reason why he didn't was because he thought he didn't have the choke on when I didn't tap, because I was going to go to sleep. The choke was on. I go, oh fuck, that's it for me. You know, I'm not going to tap though. I guess I'm going to sleep. And he must have thought that he didn't have it on right because I didn't tap, and he let it go. Second round, I knew what he was going to do. He was going to fake the shot, try to punch me, and then shoot. So that's what he did. So I stayed back. I didn't try to punch him back after he punched. So he missed his punch. Then he went to shoot, and I fucking blasted him with the knee. But the thing is, these type of techniques, as you know, in martial arts, you have to practice. So the knee to the face is not a thing that you can practice on your sparring partners. So you have to kind of figure out a way, if that's going to be one of your moves, you have to figure out a way where you have, you know, visualizations, stuff like that. Not that I'm making excuses, it's just not something that I had practiced enough to be able to pull off. You know, you got to do these things thousands of times to be able to react under pressure. So the knee, instead of hitting him with the knee, hit him with the thigh. So instead of knocking him out, he powered through with the double leg. I got him in a guillotine myself. And it was a good guillotine. You know, I'm not super strong, but at least the technique was good. I don't know what happened when his head, he must have panicked. So he kept driving through the ropes. Because it's a pro wrestling ring. There's only like 3 ropes. There's a big space in between. We went out of the ring, and I was being scouted at one point by, a side note, I was being scouted at one point by a Japanese agent. It's okay. He found out about me through somebody that my mother knew, because she's what's called a stenographer. They type down, they record what's being said in a court proceeding. So she had, sometimes these people in court, they don't speak English, so she had a friend who was a translator. A Spanish to English translator. So his friend, the Japanese agent, and him were at the ringside table that Josh Koscheck powered through the ropes with me in a guillotine onto the table, through the table. So I call it the Spanish announcer's table, which always used to happen in the WWE Pro Wrestling. They do the body slam through the Spanish announcer's table. I'm the only MMA fighter who did that, ever. I went through the Spanish announcer's table, baby. So I lost that fight, and you know, like sometimes if a fighter loses a lot in the UFC, they'll go down to like the minor leagues or not minor leagues, but they'll go to another promotion, or some of them in between fights they'll do grappling tournaments. So my next fight after that was going to be against a guy named Derek Riddick. They called him the Butcher. Fuck, I was scared of that guy.
Thank you, bro.
Out of nowhere. I was going to fight the Butcher in a Muay Thai match. So I was getting ready for that. Then I saw the post on the Underground about applying for season 2.
Okay.
Yeah, so I made a video. A friend of mine was a videographer, part-time hobbyist, and he made a little highlight video. So I get the first call to go to Vegas for the in-person interview. The in-person interview, I had to basically be quarantined in a room. They didn't want it's being taped, Arctic. It's being taped. Somebody on the chat was wondering what channel it's on. Your YouTube is FB Podcast?
Oh no, it's not like live, you know. It's
Yeah.
recording today, but
Definitely.
it will be tomorrow on the channel, the FB podcast.
FB Podcast, that's what I thought.
The
Bet.
FB podcast, yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
FB.
FB. My son's gonna look you up.
FB
He
podcast.
wants to know how many followers. Oh, he's gonna subscribe. Bet.
Oh, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that.
Nice.
Like
Yeah.
and subscribe.
Nice.
So you were talking about that.
Yeah, so quarantined in a room. Met the producers, the assistant producers. I had to have
Yes, sir. There you go. That one.
I had to have an
Subscribe.
interview with the assistant producers. So I'm sitting in a room. They come in. I actually wrote down what I wanted to say and, practiced it. So I got it pretty good. One part of it, not one part of it, but one thing that happened was I brought these beads. They're called Buddha beads. Supposedly the tree that Buddha was meditating under when he reached enlightenment. It's basically sandalwood. And then my sports medicine doctor, who taught me visualizations and stuff, we basically came up with, if I was nervous on the interview, I would smell the thing and it would relax me. So I had to do that in the interview. So we finished the interview. Now, when you go to a hotel, right, there's sometimes sister rooms. There's a door that connects the two rooms. Out of the door, from the other room, comes Dana White. And he goes, "What the hell was that whole bead smelling thing?" Blah, 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 whatever. He already thought I was crazy. But he takes me in the next room.
How was your relation with Dana while you were there?
Not too much.
Okay.
Didn't really deal with each other too much, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tons.
The guy that was in the next room that he brought me into, which was all the Spike TV executives, his name was Craig Pelagian. He was the executive producer for the show. And he said,
Research shows.
I know you have a New York asshole inside of you. And what's it going to take to come out? Because they were basically casting. It's reality TV, but they asked you questions leading you because they want to get like a sound bite. They kind of know what they want the storyline to be is. So they were casting. They wanted me to be the New York asshole, but they had, the Brazilian kid, the Hawaiian kid, the Midwesterners, the blondes, from the talent pool that they had. But in that short period of time, 6 weeks, I had so much training. and it was under coaches that I had never met before. So as a fighter,
Which were them?
my coaches were, the main coach was Matt Hughes.
Okay, Matthew.
Okay, Matt Hughes brought in. Well, there was the coaches that the UFC assigned to both teams. So you had the grappling coach, who was Mark Lehman. He just so happened to be my opponent in the finale's coach. Now that I think about it, he's the grappling coach of Joe Daddy Stevenson. He runs Cobra Kai Academy in Vegas. And Joe Daddy Stevenson opened up a franchise, Cobra Kai Academy, in his hometown in California. But anyway, there was Mark Lehman, the grappling coach. Peter Lynch, the boxing coach. And he's from Boston. And Ganyao Fairtex was the Muay Thai coach. All three of those guys were great. I learned a lot. And even Matt Hughes, although I don't coach like him and I don't think he's a good coach, you know, I learned a lot by training under him. And it was definitely a defining moment, you know, in my...
Against which team was that? Was that like a huge against Sarah?
That one was Hughes against Franklin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, definitely wouldn't be who I am without the UFC. I can't hate on, you know, I can't hate on anybody who, you know, is in the UFC because I was there. I know what they're,
I do.
I know what they're about. You know, I know what it's like to want to
the crew pack.
to build something, you know, to be successful, to be able to do something that you love. You know, I'm sure, even though he doesn't fight, Dana White loves the game. But I still
Oh, is that you?
get triggered because of what happened to me, and because I know that
Then how come you have
the things that happen to people will never happen to Dana White. He will never know what it's like to lose a fight and to be physically harmed. And that's a real thing, and that's something that if you extrapolate that to the real world, if you ever did that to somebody in real life, it's not like scoring a dunk on somebody. You know? I think that in the future, with the success of my league, there could even be legislation passed to outlaw a system of rules which is irresponsible. You know, you technically not supposed to drive a car without a seatbelt on.
What is it?
And there's a reason for that. There's a reason why most places have helmet laws for as far as riding motorcycles,
Okay.
jaywalking and stuff. Some people say, you know, oh, the government has no right to tell you, you know, that you can't do something if it's your choice, right?
C, lowercase o,
They
lowercase
say-
d, lowercase r, lowercase
Zachy,
a.
I gotta go. Distracting me.
No worries, man.
Distracting me.
No worries.
No offense.
Think that would. No, I'm doing
Really,
it.
Daddy? Really, Zach?
Oh. Gotta get my mouse.
Yeah, so people say, oh, well, it's somebody's personal choice if they want to fight. My thing is,
I sent it.
So dumb.
Yes, that's one. Thank you. So, yeah, nice. Try to get. I marked them. With that one. Let's try to get the car. Oh, no way. That will. I mean, we know exactly where he is. That's why we can hunt him down for the rest of eternity. Ooh, get on. Down here, down here. You see back to the right. Behind you. Marked him. I'm checking this. Yeah, got it. This guy thinks he's hiding. Oh my god. Oh, he's running. It's so much damage to him. I beamed it like. Yeah, it's a lot better than the other one, like infinitely better than the other one actually. I think everything is infinitely better than that one. But, okay, so crank up. Behind us. No. Hang on.
Hey, you remember Taps? The hit game of 2016 where you can make a dick army and run it into a mountain? I make the absolute best content. Have you thought about subscribing? Maybe hitting the notification bell. Well, would you believe it? They've made a battle royale game? Because who isn't making battle royale games? It's very stupid. It doesn't take itself seriously. It's meant to be very dumb and shit. You customize character. I made a wizard. Well, the head's a wizard. I'm not sure about the rest of it. I'm gonna get a victory royale. That's pretty much the goal here. All right, we're in the waiting room. As you can tell, it's a true masterpiece of gaming. Yes, as you can clearly tell, it is a it is a masterpiece of gaming. Goddamn, gorgeous girl. Yeah, get closer. Get closer, sweetheart. All right, let's look at the map. Where should we drop? Where should we drop? How about Crappy Castle? I wonder if that is a castle made out of crap, or if it's just like a poorly made castle.
Hello?
Now on Tabs Man could literally just be a bunch of shit tabs. That's a possibility. Can I make it over there? Holy crap! Well that's the most dramatic jump I've ever had out of the bus. Do you know what just happened?
I can do it now,
Yes, we had
Max.
one of the ground, our heads exploded with death.
Oh,
Actually, no,
yeah,
it was.
yeah.
Every battle royale game I've ever played, I've always said I want to headbutt the ground. And finally, Tabs, you bloody legends. This is why I love these developers, man. They've always got me covered. Alright, where's this crappy castle? Where is these towers of poo-poo? Wait, is that a shield? My god, then? You bastards. You let me down. It's just the poorly made castle. There is no shit towers anywhere. We should be able to find a gun, find some weapons. I mean, we can always win with a shield. Shield only challenge, what do we reckon? Oh, don't forget that. Got ourselves like a scar or something. Oh, mate. What would you do for seeing this coming out here? You crap out of Crappy Castle, for sure. Is that a freaking battle axe? Oh my god. Off the ground.
I think I got in at the right time.
It's just guys with battle axe tactics, right? Yeah, I'll probably have a reach with my battle axe. Oh, he did! He did! Oh, he was another wizard. Wait, he looks exactly like me. Yeah, that's kind of spooky. Yeah, right again. That's okay. 23 people left. Circles. Getting smaller and smaller and smaller. We'll get over there and do it. We'll pick up the pace and Storm's going to catch us. Yeah, I really wish, I wish there was a third-person camera, because I can imagine I look so goddamn stupid right now, but just a freaking wizard charging around with a battle axe. I chop down trees. Okay, I'm getting really... guys, I think I might be too addicted to Fortnite. I'm trying to cut down trees. Where's my mats, bro? Anyone this button? FBI, open up! No one's a button. The next circle's coming in. It's getting tighter. We should start running the other players. This is going to be a bloodbath. Yeah, it's going to be stressful trying to get a win. It's like trying to get your first fortnight win. You just shit yourself. Dramatic as hell. 18 points. Going down to 3. Oh, I see another player. Know what we have to do. You know what we have to do. No, this is dramatic as hell. My dude's just charging down the bridge at me. Let's get it. If he pulls out a gun, I'm screwed.
You have to find a balance. Like, I get overpowered sometimes because I'm more.
Got him! Got him! Oh, I chucked him in half too, man. This is the best. That was dramatic as hell. This game just needs a replay mode. So I can do some sweet edits to that, man. I feel like if we go, I hear gunfire. If we go over this across this bridge, shit is going to go down. Right, blood check. Here we gunfire. There's going to be 16 other players. It's like the last bit of land. Sorry, I really wanted to get a gun kill. Yes! Shut his ass, boys! He's so much gunfire. I just don't know where everyone is. Trying to be sneaky. You know, charging up the hill with the battle axe. Where is everybody? Sounds like it's just over this hill. Man, people are starting to drop out. I'm terrified right now. Is this a horror game? Did I get tricked into playing a horror game? There's a car. I'm just going to try and jump in the car. I have no idea how to drive that. Whoa, okay. Oh, this is hard. It's kind of hard to steer, boys. Oh yeah. Vroom, boys. Oh, there's 2 guys up here. Are they teams? Are you guys a team right now? Yeah.
Body spray provides immediate relief that lasts all day long. Try it today.
Oh, yeah. I don't think they would expect you to be nice. I'll just say, I don't think that they're smart. I think that they have a good heart. Came from a tough upbringing, so they have to they're not as study designed. So I'm technically not dating because a lot of things that they be at a lot of things that they use at this point a lot of difficulty I don't necessarily care to say that I'm more interested in human health.
You finish, I gotta take a shower, okay?
Shaving area here. So, yeah, but I met Nate Diaz once. I met him at the after party, one of the fights. Maybe Nick was fighting on the same card, I want to say. And the after party was, I'm pretty sure it was when I fought Jason Bonflu. It was my first fight after the show. And I think Nick Diaz fought Diego Sanchez on that card. But anyway, the after party was in the Playboy Hotel. Excuse me, the Playboy Suite, which was in the Palms Casino, Vegas there. So, I met Nate there, and I think what happened was, no, I remember which fight it was. Pretty sure it was when I fought this guy from Brazil named Edilberto. But anyway, it was after Joe Rogan spilled the beans on urine therapy.
Oh yeah, I wanted to ask
So
you,
what happened was I was fighting oh fuck. I was fighting this guy Edilberto from Brazil, and Joe Rogan was there. So at the weigh-ins, I go up to Joe Rogan and I said, "Yo, bro, I heard you do urine therapy. That's crazy. I just got into that." You know, like something to talk. You know, Joe Rogan. It's like everybody's like, oh man, Joe Rogan. I wish I could talk to him. He seems so cool. You know, I'm like starstruck. I see Joe Rogan. I'm like, oh, I want to just go like have something in common with him, so I could be cool. You know what I'm saying? So I don't. I guess that's the reason why I told him. I don't know, but I heard somebody told me or I read somewhere that he did it. So I told him, and then he goes and blabs about it on pay-per-view and tells the whole freaking world, like, oh, Luke Kumo drinks his pee. Now I'm forever and ever, and the rest of the time I'm a pee drinker. Come on.
Okay,
No.
that's a story that, because in the Wikipedia it even says that
Yeah.
I didn't even know what that was until I read about you.
Yeah, I'm kind of glad about it because they say any publicity is good publicity, and I'd rather be known for something that's true that people can't believe than something that everybody believes it but it's a lie. You know, so I don't care if people think I'm crazy. I know what's the truth about health, and that's what I'm gonna stick with for the rest of my life. So I don't give a fuck what people think about me. But anyway, Joe Rogan went and blabbed on national TV, and so Nate Diaz comes up to me in the at the after party, and he goes, "Oh, bro," he was being a dick. He goes, "What the fuck? You know, you were drunk." So I don't remember what happened, but he basically was teasing me about drinking my own pee, or he asked me. No, that's what it was. He asked me like he wanted to know. You ever talk to somebody and it's like they asking you something, but they just want to they want to find out information to use it against you. Like I think that's what it really was. But anyway, he came up and he asked me about it, and I said, yeah, I also snort it. I snort my pee too because it hydrates the nasal passages. Like they have this thing called neti pot. You take this nozzle and you pour this salt water. But you know what I'm saying? So
My father used to do that, but with water and salt.
yeah, so they use a saline solution, and then what you pee out of your body is full of minerals and things that are called hydrophilic, meaning it attaches to water. So that's just even more hydrating if you do it yourself. And then, so I didn't have a neti pot. I'll just go pee in my hand and go one nostril, the other one. And, you know, I have to do it now because of a surgery that I got on my nose after fighting. The guy did the wrong surgery, so it doesn't. It never opened up. I don't know if you can see up here. David Torelli, he basically punted me. He punted me as I was standing up. So this, which is the rhinoplasty, is what I needed. Got shifted over. This side's caved in. I got about 10% flow. The middle's shifted, and then this side is shifted. So this is probably about, I don't know how much, 50, 80%, whatever. So when I do it, it opens that, hydrates it, opens it up. So anyway, I told Nate Diaz, and then like
How do you make
a few days later, they're talking about my fight on the Underground forum, right? Because I knocked the guy out, and he when I punched him first, he looked over his shoulder like he didn't know who hit him or something, like because I did an overhand punch that clipped him behind the ear, so he must have not even seen it. So he was like, "Who the fuck hit me?" In the fight, you know, almost like he thought the ref hit him. So people were talking about it on the internet, on this website, and then somebody makes a post, Luke Kumo snorts his pee or something like that on the chat or the thread that was about me. Somebody posted it, and the name was Nate 123. And you might say like, oh, that wasn't Nate Diaz, but I didn't tell anybody else about that. I didn't tell anybody in the whole world about snorting pee. And then all of a sudden somebody with a name, Nate so and so, makes a random post about that on the internet. So I was like, oh my god, this guy, he
How
just,
do you make it stay invisible?
I don't know what, he's trying to make fun of me or what, but I'll fight him.
Yeah, I do that.
I mean, you know, I'm not a black belt. He'll probably be a better grappler than me. And I'm not saying that I'm going to win against anybody. I'll tell you what, FB, because I want to come back on your show. So I don't want to be boring, you know what I'm saying? I want to finish up with this story here. I went last night. I left at 4 o'clock in the afternoon. 2 buses, and 3 hours later, I'm in the Bronx, New York. All right, I felt like a kid again. I felt like a hungry fighter taking a 3-hour trip just to train. You know, and I'm going through New York City, all the sights. It was cool. It was like a little vacation for myself, a training vacation. Anyway, I get there, and my new point system can be applied to grappling also. I call it power hold. So it's a way of approaching moves as a way to score points rather than get a submission. A submission is basically an injury. You're breaking somebody's arm, you're breaking their knee, their foot, whatever it is, shoulder, you're putting them to sleep. You know, these are kill shots. So, for me, not just the traumatic brain injury from head contact, this rule set that I've created is the only way that I can continue. Even, and I realized this last night, even in training, because I got my ass kicked at this other gym. It was a no-gi grappling class, and today my knee is all blown up. It popped out last night. I got tapped out a couple of times. Got tapped out by a leg lock and an arm lock, and I'm banged up. My ego is bruised because I didn't realize how shit I am at grappling, and I really need to be. I need to take the time to work on my own techniques, and that's why something like that last night is good to happen to me, because I see what I need to work on. But I need to take extra time, not just training with my clients, which I do already, my students. Most every lesson that I teach, I also work out on. But I also need a Master Luki lesson on a semi-daily basis. That's what I realized last night. I also realized that even though my knee is the worst it's ever been, I can't even lean on it because it locks up. Even though it's the worst it's ever been, I'm still going to be able to follow through with what my plan is, which is to fight everybody, whoever I can in the whole world, basically, to build the league. Now, of course, I'm going to have to be in the old man division over 40. But as I go on tour, you know, I can't turn down matches with anyone. But, you know, say next time I go to this place, which is most likely going to be in 2 weeks, I'm only going to be able to participate in the rolling if I am able to teach them very simply the idea of power hold. So power hold is when you get a move, say it's a choke. Now, in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, you squeeze that until the person either taps out or goes to sleep. In power hold, what you do is hold that position for time.
Here, I can.
It's called control. You get your control, and
Make an invisible box.
let me just flip this camera out for you. Okay. Master Lukey 2020, the safest way. This is my tour, FB.
Okay.
This is my tour. So this is what I got thrown off last night because the owner, the guy who I set the interview, set the session up with, he wasn't there. So I'm gonna have to make sure I can get him next time, and maybe I'll go in as to teach a seminar. Scoring martial arts action. Okay, now power hold is not just for grappling. It's also for striking. So imagine you get a rear naked choke. Now, you're getting points for the move, but you're also getting points for holding the move. So if you make me tap out, it's not against the rules. You can tap out. You have to be able to tap out. But for the person holding the position, the guy who's getting the points, who's getting more points, both people get points, but the guy who's doing the rear naked choke getting more points, getting maybe 100 points per second. Okay, so not only is it a way to score points, it's also teaching you about control. Rather than twisting somebody's foot out, and so those points, let me turn you back over here. Those points when we have our next tournament, I'm looking at a month away. Hopefully I can get it together by then. We have this underground fight club's beginning because the place has no windows. They have the door locked. You have to knock to come in. So I just got to figure out how I can get the prize pot. So now, say I have 5 guys. Each guy has a sponsor. Okay? That sponsor gives $200. $250. Okay, 100's going to go to the prize pot. So now we have a $500 prize pot. Now, every guy fights each other once. So you have 1 match here, another match, 3, 4. It actually comes out to 10 matches. Everybody fights each other once. And now each guy has 4 scores. Right? From each match, they have 4 scores. So that's their personal score. I take that and divide it by the total tournament score, which is everybody's points put together. And that is a percentage that I then multiply by the prize pot to pay each of these guys out. So we have guys that they want to be fighters. I'm gonna use that to get them in my league. And like I was saying before, if I can get this going, that they're making a weekly or a monthly paycheck by fighting in my league, they won't have to do MMA and get injured like I did. So the other 100 of the 250, right? I'm getting these 5 sponsors. 100's going to the prize pot. Another 100 goes to the sponsor themselves because they have a prize pot. Now we get the sponsors involved. They want their fighter to win because they're gonna get this prize pot also. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
How cool is that? It's like a gambling league. We're going really underground. And then the other 50 I'll give to the house, so because I heard that now like I said, I didn't get to talk to the owner, but I heard that he was considering closing his shop because the restrictions in New York are ridiculous. We got people wearing masks and doing jiu-jitsu. They can't even breathe.
Oh yeah, here too. It's fake.
Oh, okay.
I saw some pictures over there. With all due respect, man, but the people that use masks to exercise, for me, they're assholes, man. And they just have no idea. And I'm sure you can agree with me.
Then Jason.
Well, like I said, I'm going to give you an angle that you probably are not going to get in other places. I'll just leave you off with the idea that germs are the cause of disease is a fraud. And the whole medical system that we're being battered. It's actually a medical battery, FB, that they're trying to inject people under the guise of a phony virus. They want to put these nanoparticles in so they can read us with radio waves and who knows what else. But the one thing that I'm not scared about in this world, my man, is any virus. That's the one thing I know is not going to hurt me. I just hope that I'm able to fight, you know, and make a really cool tour
Alright, what about me
and
in
come
Fortnite?
to Spain and set up a league there.
It will be good to see you there as well, fighting and with the League of Champions. And man, like the idea, it's pretty original, man. And man, go for it, man.
Look, I want you to be successful as a member of my team. You're in the media department, so maybe you'd be able to run an ESPN Master Luki brand.
You never know in life, man. Still young, so
If we can get this sport to be like I envision it, you know, in other countries they got hordes of kids. All these kids are uploading their fighting videos to a worldwide database, and you have a lot of footage every week from thousands of fighters, not just one event. That's you.
Wait.
You're in charge.
So you said that you weren't scared of much.
Yeah.
What about me at Fortnite?
We're more than 45 minutes, man.
Okay.
I know you told me that you wanted over 45 minutes.
We could go longer, but let's see how it goes, and then like I said, I would love to come back.
Yeah, dude. Hey, man. Thanks for the opportunity again.
Anytime, brother.
Master Luki from FB from Spain, man. I really appreciate it. It's been good, to know your perspective on things. In this case, we've been talking a lot about martial arts, and now again, talking a little bit about this COVID thing. But yeah, man. Definitely, man. Sooner or later, I'll definitely have you here, and yeah, it will be a good time for sure, like this one.
Anybody got any questions? Just go to masterluki.com. The contact page has all my info.
Alright, guys, you heard him, so go there, and if you guys have any questions for Master Luki, you go to his webpage, or you can go to his YouTube channel. He does live streams almost every day, so you can write on the chat, and he will
Okay.
respond to you right away.
Bet.
Alright, my man, I appreciate it.
See you soon, bro.
And dude, take care, my brother.
You too.
Alright.
Adios.
Adios. Hey, Luke, I just stopped recording.
Nice.
Good, man. Thanks. I have to show you something.
Okay.
I went to New York.
Where's the castle?
You got
It's
there.
how much I love your city, man. But it's,
Oh, what's that? Picture?
yeah. No, it's, kind of hard with, like, yeah, I bought it from an artist from the street.
Oh, is it painted?
Yeah, painted.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
That's dope. Can I show you what
This
this is?
one you will like it, man. This one you will like it. I have two, man. 1 second, man.
You need the casserole, bro?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Where?
go a little later.
Okay, Master Luki, you ready?
Okay.
Boom.
Oh,
The motherfucking Joker.
nice.
Man, if I could be, if I would be a villain, man, I would be the Joker.
You think?
Oh, man.
Okay.
has nothing to
Okay.
lose. And he enjoys life.
Nice.
Yeah, man, he's a cool hero, man. But yeah, no, I'm a huge Spider-Man fan. I've already told you. But,
Right,
my
right.
favorite villain, I would say the Joker, the Green Goblin, one of these guys.
Mm.
But man, I'm gonna let you with the kids, with your kids, man. Play some good Fortnite, or
Right,
you
right.
can stream with your YouTube again. And man, thanks again. Okay, Luke.
I hope it works out.
Hey, one more question, man. Now that we're off cameras, because I didn't know if they wanted, if you wanted to
Oh, all right.
be out.
Okay.
With you talked to Nick. Do you have Nick on Facebook?
Yeah, I have Nick on Facebook. I have Nick's cell phone number, but the thing is
He's
that
not in New York, right?
what's that? Nick's in New York, yeah.
Okay, because he told me he was in Arizona.
Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, we haven't
I
really
have no
spoken a
idea.
while
Yeah,
because
yeah.
what happened was
Him and Matt, they don't talk. I know.
yeah,
It's on
okay,
the
so you know
internet.
kind of that story. So let's see. Fast forward because they don't really talk to me either, Ray or Matt, because there's really nothing there. I don't have anything that I could do for them. They don't need any other fighters or to be trainers, or they have managers. So I don't really have anything to offer their gym, and I don't really talk to them that much because I'm trying to work on my own thing. They're heavily invested. Matt's boys with Dana, so he's not gonna help his competition. You know what I'm saying? If I'm going against UFC eventually.
Yeah, of course.
But
I mean,
Nick,
it's normal.
Nick is he was trying to open his own place, and I think he sued Matt for the rights, or he sued Matt for something. And he opened his own place, which wasn't really that far from me. And I did plan on going there to say hi and maybe do a little training, but I just was always at my gym working on my own thing, and
Yeah.
he I think he did close that gym, so maybe I don't know. I'll try to message him and see if he's actually in Arizona. But last I heard he was in New York, but then the gym closed, so that was all pre-COVID.
No, he closed the gym like before COVID, or when COVID hit, he had to close it.
I see.
Yeah, I mean, well, with COVID, I guess many gyms have closed. So yeah.
It's tough,
Fucking
man. This
conspiracy.
business, the fight game. Ray Longo had 2 side gigs. He taught privates for cash, and he was a co-promoter with the local guy Lou Neglia. Matt, he was fortunate enough to have his great success, so his gyms actually turn a profit. But every gym owner that I know has to have a second job at least. So Nick not having the notoriety that Matt had, I think it was tough to get any students.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Let's
Which
see.
Gracie are
Let's
you
see.
under?
I'm under Hobin. He's the youngest brother of Hickson and
Okay.
Hoyce.
Cool.
He's the youngest. And yeah, he came to Spain
What's
when
that?
jiu-jitsu
Yeah.
didn't
You
even
guys hungry?
exist here. So
Okay.
yeah, man.
Alright, bro, I'm gonna go. My kids just said they're hungry, so we'll stay up. Thanks again, bro.
Yeah, thanks again, bro. Take
Yo,
care.
later.
Bye.
Bye. You guys hungry?
Yeah.
I don't know what they want to eat, but I took out a fresh sauce.
Okay.
So. it's
You
up
guys
to
wanna come down or stay up here?
No, if they're gonna eat, they gotta
Shower?
eat downstairs.
The
salad.
Oh, salad. Quinoa salad.
The
All right.
salad you
All right. Let me see what we got. Yeah, no, I'm saying I was asking him if they wanted to help make the food. Anybody want to help make the food or no? No? Nah, fam? Nah, fam.
They're penny, they just want to eat the food.
When I was your age, we had to pick it from the...
You gotta grow it.
You had to grow it before you
Pick
get
it.
it.
Then prepare it.
Clean up here.
Yeah. All right. Let's see here. All right, now I'm pretty sure I got some noodles somewhere. I had noodles. Grandma.
What?
Um,
Are you gonna film everything in this house?
what's that?
Are you gonna film everything in this
I'm
house?
filming making the food.
Really?
That's
Even
on
though
my-
it's like cabinets you gotta film?
No, I'm just pointing it at the table. I saw that you got almonds and pine nuts and stuff. Did you get quinoa?
No,
Okay.
no, and don't touch my pine nuts.
I'm not. I just
$30 for the bag.
yeah. Mackie was asking for a quinoa salad. I don't know if we have quinoa. We have salad stuff, but I don't know about quinoa. Holy. This is nice, this rack. It's real nice. Okay. 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 There is no quinoa. Fuck. Oh fuck my leg. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, even though there's no quinoa, I can still make it. I guess Poppy ate the noodles. Oh shit.
I don't know, they were buckwheat somethings.
Yeah.
I don't know where they are though.
Okay. Do you remember Poppy eating them?
I don't think so.
Okay. Because they were here. Poppy, did you eat the buckwheat noodles?
What?
Did you eat the buckwheat noodles?
No, they're,
You moved them?
I think they're in the cupboard area. Somewhere in there.
Is this the cupboard area?
Look in there, look in the pantry.
The pantry, okay. Jeez.
What was, did you look up here?
Yeah, I looked up there.
Are you sure you looked? Do you suffer from the blaze?
No, they're right here. Found them. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna have some buckwheat noodles. Okay, so this I have to defrost, huh?
Well, you could put it in the.
I'm gonna defrost it enough that I can get it out of the container.
Very low. Put it in warm. Let's wash.
Yeah, no, I'm putting it in the water to defrost it.
Just do like this. I'll show you what I do. Don't. Just take this off. Okay.
No, don't put water on it.
I'm not putting water in it.
Just gonna come out? Okay.
Learn
Damn.
something new every day, huh? Yeah. Cook them
That's
for 50
fast.
years teaches you these things.
Alright. Low, you said.
Yeah, or you could do a little higher than that. Just keep an eye on it that it doesn't burn. That's good.
Okay.
You could put a taint of water in there just to get it started.
No. Okay, got some broccoli.
Okay, here.
Let's see what else we got here. But we don't have yeast though. That's the thing. Fuck. There you go. More broccoli.
Tape it up like this and just let it fall over your face like that. We're all made up. What you do is put it on. Just like that. Just keep like this. I mean, not a real mask. I'm saying, you know.
I think I got what you mean, but
See that only piecemeal.
Alright. We've got salad ingredients. Let's go.
So what are the internet said about that guy? Where he's, the partner
Okay. We need this for noodles. Okay, and then we need this for salad. Theo. Boy! What's up? Making a pasta and a salad for my kids.
Which
That's amazing.
I don't think they do, big operations,
Can you do the minor stuff?
but they, like minor procedures, they might, what are you looking for?
Okay, I'll open this one up. Yeah. Fall in there and we'll see what.
We'll be back about 8:15.
8:15.
Yeah.
Come on, live a little.
Maybe later, we'll see.
Come on the count of me. We're not gonna be doing anything.
I know, but I promised Lara that I would be home at a second. This is for your benefit. Okay?
Live a little.
Yeah, I will.
Don't let Lara ruin your life.
No, she doesn't.
We're only doing this, Luke, because you haven't got an apartment or a car.
Yeah.
That's why we're doing this. Otherwise, we wouldn't be involved in this at all.
I think you would probably get wrangled into babysitting every once in a while.
Oh, yeah, no, we don't mind. It's just that this whole thing that we went through. The lawyers and the court and stuff like this, you know? You got an apartment, a car and money, we can do it.
Mmm.
Tom, is it up there? Okay.
30? Dark already.
Yes, it is.
No, somebody in my chat wants to know what kind of pasta. This is 100% buckwheat. 100% buckwheat soba. Which, you know, actually has no wheat in it.
You find it?
I did. Thanks.
Yeah. All right, I'm ready.
Okay, Nita?
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you gonna bring your bag with your keys and everything? Alright. Because if you bring your bag and you steal your bag, they have the house keys and your ID. They'll take the car and then come in, well, they won't come into the house, but they'll take the car. Like they did to, Mary Piazza, whatever. So leave your keys here.
Okay, so that was romaine. What do we got here? Baby spinach and crunchy pea shoots. No, I'm not gonna do that. I don't do peas, guys. I don't do peas. I don't do pea protein. Sorry. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay, here's some soggy greens. I'll leave that out to throw it out. Okay, let's see if we got onion. We got an onion. Let's go. A little cute one. I'm technically not vegan, Theo, although I don't eat animal products. That's true. 100% no animal products. Since, I'm going to say 2014. Probably actually 2013, but definitely by 2014, I was off all animal products. What I do is called Life Food Certified. And that's my website, lifefoodcertified.com. As far as nutrition goes, it's actually beyond vegan. See, vegan is a moral or an ethical way of eating. I'm more interested in health. So vegans eat bananas, I don't eat bananas. Vegans eat grains, I don't eat grains. Vegans don't eat honey, I eat honey. That's the difference. I'm not vegan because I eat honey, but definitely no animal products.
Alright, so you eat honey or you don't eat a honey?
Hey. See, a vegan, as an ethical vegan, they'll say something like, "Oh, you have trampled on the sovereignty of the bee. How dare you? How dare you enslave the bee and take their honey?"
Well, some of them are like that. I think some of them maybe not that bad, but. The vegetarians are probably described as common sense vegans. What am I doing here?
Theo, the idea is this. From the
Oh, you're on your YouTube.
yeah, a viewer from Brazil wants to know more about it. From the aspect of physiology, when you compare the human animal to other animals and you put them in categories, we actually classify as something called a frugivore. A frugivore is an animal that major menu is comprised of fruit. but it's botanical fruit, which is anything that comes from a flowering plant. In botany, is technically a fruit. So buckwheat, which the noodles are made out of, is not actually a grain, because the grain comes from a grass, but buckwheat comes from a flower, and that's called a rutabaga. The root is called a rutabaga. The buckwheat seed is what they grind into flour and make these noodles. So it's actually the seed of a flowering plant, thus classifying it as a fruit. But you have things like a pepper, which is a fruit. So I don't do bananas though. That's a hybrid. It's not an original banana anymore. You can look up the history of the banana, and you can see how it's actually been GMO'd for eons. And the banana that is sold in the market today is actually about to become extinct because it lacks the genetic integrity anymore to survive. All the crops are molding over, and mold is what takes us to the other side. So the species of the banana is becoming extinct through extensive modification. Kind of like what would happen to us if these freaking technocrats turn everybody into a cyborg like they want to do. Eventually, the human part of us is going to be gone. And all you need is an EMF blast or whatever. And there's just only a memory somewhere. But this menu does exist in Brazil. It does exist in Brazil, my friend. There's Life Fooders down there. It'd be hard for me to find them, but when I get to Brazil, we'll set something up, bro. Brazil, you could do Life Food easy, bro. Or I shouldn't say bro, you might be female. What's your name again? Theo. Okay. I can kind of see your profile picture. Yeah, I'm one of the only people on YouTube who's Life Food certified. It comes from Dr. David Jubb, who used something called phase contrast microscopes, where they were able to see what happens to people's blood when they eat. And if you look up a lot of blood cell analysis online, you might be able to catch some video. It's a recent development in science in terms of microscopy, and it's so recent, and the industry is so far behind that it's not recognized in the modern system, bro. In the modern system, they don't even recognize phase contrast microscopes, because if you did this repeatable analysis of what type of food is recommended by doctors, you would have the proof right there in real time every time. You would see what happens to people's blood. And that's the research that my teacher did, Dr. David Jubb, to come up with this menu, which is called Life Food Certified. Yeah, so what I want to do is use my martial arts to, break out into the public and use the money from my league to have my own food line. The first recipe I'm doing with my brother is pumpkin seed cheese. So it's like a cheddar cheese, but it's made from pumpkin seeds. So we're going to be looking at a way to make that an easy, it's keto, you know, and people have heard of the keto diet. You know, it's paleo. It fits into other menus which, you know, are considered to be health. You know, people in martial arts and exercise and stuff like that. They're concerned with performance, and so it's high protein. I'm talking about the pumpkin seed cheese. I'm also interested in the healing aspects of food, and I also do cleansing. And I'm certified as a health coach. So where I'm at, I know how to heal any condition. I'm just trying to put it together in a package that can be sold. In a world where people are actually lining up to get vaccines, and they're lining up to get Wendy's across the street. They got Wendy's and Taco Bell and junk food and vaccines. You know what I'm saying? It's like, this is the world that I'm trying to promote health, food, and it's a fight, man. That's why I'm sticking with the martial arts. If you you know, just started following me again, you can go on my page and see how on my YouTube here I have a playlist called The League of Champions, and it's some initial examples of my new system of competition, which is point based instead of damage based, or action based I should say. Points for action instead of damage. Okay. Am I against vaccines? 1,000,000%. Million, billion, jillion %, bro. My kids. Now I have a this personal situation where I lost custody of my kids. Today I'm visiting. I'm visiting at my parents' house, but when I had custody, they weren't vaccinated. I made their food, they were never sick. The idea that people getting sick from germs is false. That's a crime that's been perpetrated on us for financial gain. It's a crime that's being perpetrated on the whole world for financial gain, bro. They're trying to sell us something in creating a lie of a phony virus, because it's not like they complete ignorance anymore. Now you're saying you don't know much about it. That's understandable, because the media, where we get all our information from, the school system that we're brought up in, it never teaches us the truth. Yeah, you had a bunch of vaccines. I had some vaccines. It's not gonna fix an unhealthy lifestyle, you know. Just like working out. I'm telling you from experience. The thing that does the most for health is the choices that you make, you know, in terms of what you put in your body. If I was you, I would stop right now. Don't ever take another one. It's too risky. Your life is important to me. You hear what I'm saying? I have to stand up for you. I don't care if you don't like what I'm saying. Stop right now. Don't ever take another shot. Ever. Never, never, never again. Sorry. I'm doing this because I care. It's wrong what they did. Okay? But look, you made it this far. Let's just fix things for the next kids. For the next generation, okay? Let's fix things for them. Oof. If you go to a hospital and you look in the cafeteria, you'd be surprised that they could be in a place where you're supposed to be healthy, but yet they have junk food. The reason is because of corruption. You can't plead ignorance anymore because the science is out there. And if anybody questions anything that I'm saying, ask me. Ask me if you want about food. Ask me if you want about germ theory or vaccines or whatever. You could ask. Okay? I'll help you with your research. Got broccoli here I gotta make. Let me do the broccoli first, actually. I need another. Yes. If we could look up the word care, you will see that the word care, it involves a type of action that looking for a pot here. Something that you do. It's like an actual thing. It's not like you just say, people say they care, they say they love you and stuff like that. When you actually care, if you look at the word, what care means, it means that you're doing something. You know, you're doing something for the other person. It's an action. Alright, now I gotta actually pour this water back out. We can do some steaming. Bro, they have junk food in hospitals? Look at what they sell to kids. They sell them cereal, sugar cereal. They sell them soda, candy bars. You know what I'm saying? You got professional athletes that are having milk mustache. You know what I'm saying? They have rappers promoting drugs. School cafeterias, junk food. The only problem is, and the reason why they haven't switched over yet, is a money thing. They haven't had anybody ever yet to have a viable alternative. You understand? Like, to switch over to a healthier way. What's going to happen to all the money that people were making? Like the cattle farmers. All the cattle farmers, what are they going to do? Switch over to pumpkin seed cheese? Just think of all the vast areas of land in the world. I mean, I know in Brazil, from what I understand, they got rainforests. Am I right? You got rainforests by you? Brazil is different, at least in the hospitals. Okay. I gotta take your word for it. I'll go there one day, though. Yeah, see, the thing is, in America, everything's corporatized. That's why in hospitals they have, they have like the junk food. It comes from a corporation that has a contract with the hospital. Lockdown, it's hard to say. The gym that I am currently working out of has a mask policy. So I wouldn't say we're locked down because we're actually doing business, but you still have to wear masks. Rainforest, hell yeah. God bless. We got some powerful medicines in the rainforest, right? Very hard to grow food. Not here in Sao Paulo. Oh, really? You're in Sao Paulo, and it's hard to grow food in the rainforest? I see. There's too much trees, right? I see. The trees choke out everything else. Is that what happens? You've been to America? Nice. Red panty night. You out of here? Alright, bro. Red panty night from Connor. He does too much coke. He doesn't have stamina. Connor. He's a flash in the pan. He wants to knock you out quick and go to the after party. Huh? Is that what it is or no? Got some broccoli. Okay. Some more broccoli. Damn, this one is old and moldy. Damn. Actually, it's not mold. What is it? It's like over ripeness. Ooh. Brown, I guess. Freezer brown. I don't know. I think you're supposed to actually throw the whole thing out. You can't cut out the rot. Is it rot though? Yeah, this one is. Shit. Even broccoli goes moldy, huh? Damn, bro. Leave good tracks where you go. You're all gonna mold. You might as well keep the mold at bay. This one's moldy too. Damn, I should have thrown that whole thing out. Fuck. Oh well. Put on a happy face. Boom, boom. Okay, hold on. Too much moisture in the rainforest. Oh, terra preta. And what's that now? Is that some type of clay or garden? What's terra preta? Terra preta. It's nice. Okay, I'll look that up. Okay. Just chopping up the red sauce to make it melt quicker. Now, what else do I got here? I gotta cook the noodles after the broccoli's done. So, you know what? I won't do anything with these zucchinis. I thought maybe I could. I think we got enough food. My parents don't exactly have the healthiest options, but we found enough for oh, you know what I'm gonna do? Dark, fertile, and anthropogenic soil. Whoa. Good stuff, bro. I'm gonna try to make a cheese, a grated cheese for the pasta. We're gonna use these pine nuts. We're gonna use these almonds. They still don't know for sure how they got that technology by that time. Oh my God. What are you saying? They got alien technology, bro? I'm looking for the magic bullet here. Magic bullet. Okay, now I need the blade for it. Hello? Are you serious? You have the magic bullet, but you don't have the top? Oh. Come on, man. Work with me, man. I'm gonna have to use the Cuisinart. Oh, okay. The soil. Where is the Cuisinart? I want to know now. What is that? 45-gallon outdoor now. Maybe the Cuisinart is not down here. Maybe it's upstairs. Maybe they're under here. Boom. Oh, fuck my knee. Oh, God, this is bad. Oh, shit. My fucking knee is popping out. This is bad. I got hurt yesterday. Old injury acted up. Okay, let's put this over here. Let's move this over. Oh gosh, it's just one thing after another. Now I gotta find blades. I gotta find blades for this thing now. Here we go. Blade. And we got this piece and this piece. Ooh, it's been a while since I used the Cuisinart. Nice. On wrong. Oh, the blade's not on. That's one. And then this. We lock it. Oh! Oh! Alright, this we're gonna put back. Oh, the blade's in there. Duh. The blade's right there. What the hell? This looks done. Gotta take one of these moldy ones. Okay. Turn that heat off. And put that in here. Oh shit. Haven't decided. Alright. We could build a meal around broccoli. This one looks gross. Oh, shit. Fuck. Okay. Okay, that's gonna be where I cook the noodles. Kiss it up to God. This one too. And this garbage. Alright. Yeah. Sauce. I think it's good. Nope, there's a little ice in there. Alright. Gotta empty this. Because that's now pesticide water. Right? Alright. Okay, so now I'm gonna make noodles, which is here. This has to be boiling first. So I'll put a little salt on the broccoli. While it's moist, let it stay. A little olive oil. Okay. I think I'm gonna end up using the Cuisinart. Actually, no, you know what? I'm not gonna use the Cuisinart because it's too big, and my mother already said something about using up all her nuts. So I'm gonna fill this up halfway to make some nut cheese. And the way that we're gonna do that with almonds as a base. One, two, three, four. That's called a base. Filler. Sliced almonds. Here's the cheese flavor. Expensive. Do half that. 1, 2. Alright, we make it expensive. 3. Oh boy. Oh, dropped one. That's a 4-3 recipe. We'll add 2 for the salt. 4-3-2. Get a little math in your food. Got a little 4-3-2 going on. Here's the Celtic salt. We'll use the back of this fork here. 1. Oh god, that's probably all we need. That was a double. A little 2 right there. We'll say that was 2. Put this on. Hello? I was a little slow in the top, especially with the pine nuts, which is creamy. Gotta be. Pine nuts is creamy, so. The good thing though is they weren't directly on top of the blade to begin with. Oh no, they were. Fuck. That was a mistake. Should have put the pine nuts in first so the almonds were the closest to the blade. Maybe I should have used the Cuisinart. This ain't working out too good. Oh fuck. This thing is garbage. Should have used the Cuisinart, but then I would have had to use more material. I can't. I just gotta keep grinding with this. Let's see. Let's see if we can make something of this thing. Might need more salt or garlic or something. Some type of powder. I'm gonna turn the sauce off. It looks done. It's bubbling and shit. definitely came out to be a cheese, but we'll have to. Let's see here. I'm just gonna taste it. No. I'm gonna use a Cuisinart. I have to. If this is a fail, so be it. The pine nuts too strong, flavor-wise. It doesn't taste like cheese. Damn. My mom didn't want me to use all her ingredients either. Okay. That's what you get. Oh, it's not plugged in. Duh. Oh yeah. This is way better. Way more better. Who goes there?
What were you smushing?
Smushing?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
What was that?
You wanna do it?
No.
Alright. You then.
You know what I do want to taste? Broccoli. You're not gonna like it.
Made it for you.
Wait. Is there oil on it?
Yeah.
Mmm. Add a little bit of salt.
More salt?
Add a little more.
Alright, can we do it on a separate plate for extra salt? Just in case Mackie doesn't like it. Or you could dip it, I don't know, whatever. Where's the salt? Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I'll put this on the table in case you want it. I have to leave this grinding for a bit. Yeah, that's my son. The other one's up there too. They're coming down. This is for them. I guess that's as fine as it can get. The Vitamix really would take it down to a powder, that's the thing. Oh well. Alright, this we're gonna put the noodles in. First I'm gonna put it just a tiny bit. This is an all wives' tale. Tiny bit of olive oil. Or coconut. Coconut's probably better. Yeah. That was too much almond. You know, what can you do? Not every recipe's a winner. You gotta work on them, you know? This thing I'm gonna fix to be like that. And this is no good. Anyway, where are we at? Noodles. Ooh, hot, hot, hot. Damn.
Oh wait, do you need the cold water?
Oh, I'm going to, yeah.
Where's the broccoli?
On the table. Table. You want the light on?
Nothing.
You gotta keep stirring it because it sticks. Basically, you gotta stir it the whole time. Mackie! You wanna help me finish the noodles? With the hose? No? Damn, he straight up said no, bro. They all stick together anyway, it's crazy. I must be doing this wrong. I don't know, bro. I feel like they need to be washed. Like, have another boiling pot and do like two, you know what I'm saying? Go from like one boiling water to a cleaner one. What's up, Jordan? Making some noodles here. Okay, they're actually still not cooked, but we're gonna put them in that boiling. Jordan has BJJ. Yeah, I got my butt whooped yesterday, to be honest. Bro, I got destroyed. I had like one good moment with a beginner. I hurt myself with an intermediate kid, and then I got tapped out by two advanced guys. And the black belt there was just toying with me. Well, actually, I think he went easy on me. Couldn't do shit. Fucked my knee up too. Like I can't even bend it today. It just keeps locking up. It feels like it's gonna fucking pop out. So you wanted to be a fucking fighter. That's what Dana White said. I'm just playing. I mean, it's my choice, right? Somewhat. I chose this life. What happened? It was a bad one?
Way too much oil.
Too much oil?
It's been soaking in the bottom.
Mmm. I like oil. Okay.
It's so hot.
No, warm.
Oh, there's stuff in it.
Alright, now what I'm gonna do is make a dressing. Ooh, I know what I'll do. Shoot, the Vitamix is at my place though. Alright, here's what I'll do. I'll make a cheese sauce. We're gonna leave this here. And we're gonna put oil. Okay. I'm gonna put vinegar. Not too much, but you still want it to be a little sharp. Okay, we're not gonna put any pepper in there, but maybe we'll put a little garlic or something. See how it comes out. Just the top. Alright. Let's taste this shit. I actually like it. But will he? Probably not. I'm gonna put garlic in it. Oh fuck, that was too much at the end. Alright, we're gonna put garlic. What was the other one? Shoot. Honey. might have been too much honey now. Oh my god. What am I gonna learn? The problem is this is not as good as the Vitamix. The Vitamix would have this down to a sauce. This is kind of like chunky almost. Oh, that's not too bad. Looks like there was a lot of honey in there though. Yeah. More, I don't need too much more oil, just a little more oil. A little more. Try that again. Whoa, it's like a... Oh, I know what I'm going to do with this. I know exactly what I'm going to do now. What's this? Let's see here. Yeah, let's take you. Light on. Alright. Figured it out. Let's just make sure, put it through a trial run, okay?
Nori!
Yeah.
Give me that.
Ooh. Okay.
Can you open this? My hands are all sticky.
Oh shit, mine are all slippery. Get the scissors. Mac, you come down if you want to eat, bro. Sorry, I should have warned you. I saw Zachy was eating on the broccoli. Alright, so here's what we got. This. Right? Okay. Is that? There's
Turn
Is
it
it-
down, it's so loud. Oh my goodness.
So if you want some pasta, we'll get it.
Very unpopularity.
Yeah. Party!
No.
Woo-hoo!
No.
Calling the strippers!
No.
They call the strippers over. Come on, Pop here, gone.
No.
Here, watch what I'm gonna do.
Video games all day. I don't care.
If you want pasta, Max, we'll get a ladle, okay? Now watch, this is my special sauce.
How long have you been streaming for?
Hey.
3 hours, 30 minutes. What's up?
Yo. Probably should have put the sauce on the other side so it would seal. Want some pasta or you want to try a burrito? Or something else? Pasta. After. Want to try this too or no?
Yeah.
Okay. What do you want, like a small bowl or a cup? What do you want to put? A cup of noodles?
Small
Two cup
bowl.
of noodles. What's that?
Small bowl.
Small bowl? Alright. You want to taste and see if it's hot enough?
No.
What? We just trust it.
This one is sneaky.
So, how much or is
Excellent.
you want some extra sauce? You good?
Thanks.
Welcome. So that's a no on the burrito?
No, it's good.
Good. Good. That's good. That's a burrito, G. How's the noodles?
Good.
Cooked enough? I was nervous because I cooked them halfway in the water and then cooked the rest of it in the sauce. That's a trick I learned. I think I'm gonna end the stream, guys. Unless you want to do Fortnite. Anybody? Do you want to stream Fortnite, Zach?
Yeah.
I don't know how much battery I got left.
Can you exit out of the stream?
No. We don't have to do the whole night of streaming Fortnite.
Yeah, we can
If
just
people
do like
wanna
one or
watch-
two games.
Yeah. If people want to watch a Fortnite stream, they don't come to my channel,
Yeah.
right? It's like
No,
a
thanks,
phone
but like-
filming a screen. It's not even a good angle.
So actually actually get like a good. I don't. How do streamers get like their screen without like having it more? Like how do they show just their screen?
It's called screencasting. How do they do it on the mobile apps that you watch? Right? Like when you watch the Balloon Breakers, that's on a phone, no?
Balloon Breakers? Oh,
Balloon something?
Balloon City Battles
Yeah.
and stuff. You can get it on PC.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and computer. I have Balloon City Battles on my computer, and my iPad, and I have Balloon City 6 on my computer.
What? So when you watch it, are they playing on the computer?
Most of them are.
Mm.
And you know what's awesome? They just added a new Dartling gunner. It's basically a minigun.
That's what you were asking about though, right? How you could like watch what's on somebody's screen?
Yeah.
I think you actually need two computers. Like one to play on and one to stream with.
The streamers have like 2 monitors, and they have the chat and like the game and another thing.
Yep. Yay. So is that the best gun in the game, the minigun, or is there something better?
There's stuff better.
Oh yeah? Probably one that just nukes the whole map, right?
No.
No?
Yeah, but it's not the strongest.
Okay.
There's Legend of the Night,
Oh,
which is
damn.
basically Batman.
What? It comes on your screen?
No. But when a balloons get past the ending point,
Okay.
like the Legend of the Night sucks up the balloons.
Okay. So he's like your last thing at the end.
Yeah, and then you have the balloon. I forget what it's called, but it's a Robo Monkey,
Okay.
and it shoots plasma blasts and stuff.
Where does he go anyway?
Yeah, you can go anywhere.
That sounds good.
And then the last one, which is the best one, well, I don't know, but it's
Most
a
expensive?
temple.
Where?
Yeah.
And the balloons go in it?
No, it's a temple, and the temple shoots out sun rays.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna shoot out sun rays.
No, you're gonna shoot out cash in a few years.
Mmm.
Ooh.
What if I go like this? And out, it looks like rays, but if you zoom in, it's gold coins
Oh yeah.
on you. And you're like this. Covered you in gold. What would your defense be?
Coin machine.
Oh, you suck up the coins as they're coming in?
Yep.
That's smart. I like that.
That was yummy.
Leave it out. Leave it after I'm gonna have something. I'll probably come upstairs. To be honest.
Oh, there you go. I'm back in my room. Oh, there you go. I'm back in my room.
You're good?
No.
You going up?
Yeah, I need to go make a bathroom break.
Alright. I'll meet you up there. Not gonna lie, this is good. This is real good. For just putting whatever together, the sauce is on point. I'm gonna eat too much, I can tell already. It's a battle. I'm gonna make one more to show you and put everything together. So if you didn't see, made like a cheese sauce out of almonds, mostly, but there's other stuff in here like pine nuts, oil and vinegar, what else? A little garlic. And I got this measly salad. And maybe I should throw some broccoli in there, huh? He didn't eat this stuff. Alright, we're gonna put some broccoli stems in there. He just likes the flowers. Okay. That's fine. I mean, I'm just eating to fill up anyway. I don't need to eat for nutrition. I need to fast is what I need to do. Starting that up again. You know? Starting that up again tomorrow. No doubt. This is my last meal for a while. Watch me. Alright, hold on. I'm just flipping this camera around with my hand in it. So we got nori. Get these fucking crackers out of the way. I don't eat that shit. We got... Get out of here. It's rice. Let me eat rice. 1, 2, 3, 4 with the cheese sauce burrito. Do that again. Shit. Fucked it up. Not a cameraman. What do you want? Anyway. Let me take this upstairs. Film a game with Zachy. All right, Zach. When you're done with this game, you're going to have a tryout to get into the League of Champions Fortnite edition. We're going to try you out live on stream. If you could perform under pressure. If not, you're not on the team. Or you're not, team
It's
captain.
all greasy from the oil. Let me show you all what I got.
Need a towel? Need a towel for your hand, bro?
I can do the triple edit now. Just some water would be good.
Water?
Yeah.
Triple edit, huh? Is that the hardest move?
Oh, I got messed up.
Ellie was born next to a nuclear power plant, has an IQ of 2, and got hit in the head with several rocks as a child. The boy to this guy playing basketball. Look at that, deep for 3. He's not the
Oh.
smartest player in the NBA, as you can tell there. Oh, eventually has no idea what the
Jackie, you have a cup? You still have your cup up there?
Yeah.
You have your cup too, Jackie?
What?
You have your cup up here? Oh, there it is.
Hello. Nothing. What's yours? Yeah. First off, how would you even get up on this? Second, why would I do that? There's no fire. He's pulling
Messy.
It's Emma. She wants to talk to you.
Oh. Want to talk to me? Cool. Take this upstairs. Have a conversation. Okay?
Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Just gonna set this up right here.
Yeah, the only problem we have over here is too much electronics. Well, it's not a problem for me. I'm just saying in general. You know, I'm guilty of that as well myself, so what can I say? Okay. Oh yeah. Nightmare. Zach, you're supposed to be streaming, bro. Come on. That's why I gave it to you. You're playing over here. Do you want to be a streamer or not?
Not really, no.
No, no more? Okay, Lara. Later. You got it. Good night. I left you on the stream. You just put it on the bed. I thought you were gonna. You gonna try out for the team or not?
Alright.
You have to win a game. That's the tryout. You get one shot. If you can't win a pubs, you're not good enough to be on my squad. I win pubs, boy. I win pubs.
Oh, let's see what we got.
He already said he doesn't want to be a streamer. What the hell? Nogops, get this man out of here.
That's very cool. Monkey Man. That's cool. I should not miss.
Garbage in there. I think this might be my longest stream ever. If you could cap this off with a dub, this would be insane. It would be epic. It would be destiny.
Alright.
Everything would be right in the world. And you would be forever known as the dub kid. The dub kid.
The Dubski.
Dubski. The legendary Dubski. Wow. Let me push my thing over to Aladdin. All right, now I got your screen in frame, but if you lean forward again, it's gonna block the screen. Okay? Yeah, that's blocking the screen. Okay. I'm gonna have to commentate, right?
If you want me to.
Oh my God! I can't believe it's come down to this! The final game of the Fortnite FNCS!
No, what I meant was like commentate for them and what I'm doing.
That's what I'm saying. It's the final game of the Fortnite FNCS Solo Edition. It's a dead tie between Zaki, Booga, and Tfue. And Zaki the GOAT. Last year's winner. And this year's favorite. He had such a great last game, but nobody believed that he could win 2 in a row. He's trying to prove it this year. If he wins this game, he's the all-time greatest Fortnite player ever. Besides Master Luki, who of course invented Fortnite. Oh, and he's already starting with the beams. Oh, really? He dropped down, took a little fall damage, pursuing his prey like a hunter. He got some shots off, and everybody knows that he does not pull back at all. This kid is W key all the way, and that's why the fans like to watch him, because he doesn't have any strategy. It's just kill everything. He wants to get in the box, and it's an AR versus an SMG, and the AR wins. Oh, it's over for Zaki. He's gotta go home and cry.
That
Bro,
game did not happen.
Could you not push next time, maybe? What the hell?
I
Get
hit
a
2 shots at
shotgun.
the beginning, I had
Oh,
two
I
shots
see.
at the beginning.
It was a strategical error that he took the chance. It wasn't an error. He took the chance, and those things just happen in Fortnite, folks. But it actually is a double bonus round. Donald Mustard signed a new law into effect, 2021, the new FNCS. If you get killed off spawn, you can actually call a do-over. Oh, and Zachy saved it from his last game. He gutted it out. He thought he was going to lose. He didn't quit, and he got the do-over.
And the power of my drag card.
He brought his lucky drag card to get the dub. I made him crash. Hey, where's my phone? Oh, here it is. They calling me. Oh.
What?
Same guy who called during night will be called back. Sir Doyle.
Oof.
Bruh.
I have that.
I think he wanted to get on air, that's what it was.
Hey, look.
He wanted to call me and get on the air.
Look. That's the visitor, or that skin from season 4 that you liked. You know that one? See?
Oh, bro,
That's
the
what the scientist
visitor. It's like the scientist that I had.
But instead it's skinnier.
Yeah.
Let's go orchard.
Really? The orchard's back. Okay. Guess who's back? Back again. Zachy's back on my stream. Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
I think I've
Guess
been
who's
more
back?
on this
Guess who's back?
stream
Guess
than
who's
you
back?
have.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Uh-oh, he's already thinking about it. He thinks he's gonna take over my stream. Well, let me tell you something, little Zachy. You're gonna have to work your way up. Get your own show on my channel. Zachy Kumo's Construction Castle. And you get, what you do is you give reviews. You give reviews on construction vehicles. Did you put that ramp up?
Yeah.
Damn, how'd you do that? You like put it behind you.
It's really easy.
What do you do? Look at the floor?
Yeah.
Oh. I see. So you look at the floor as you're running forward and you put a ramp down.
Yeah.
Did anybody land with you?
I think so.
Uh-oh. This could be exactly what happened last game. He gets completely destroyed, but this time he has a blue tack. Great.
Wait, what? You can find firefly jars on the ground now?
Okay. Might as well.
Hands taste like olive oil.
Mm. You said you just wanted water, bro. I would have given you a napkin or a towel or something.
I didn't build last round, that's why I died.
Oh. He's walking into a third party. I'm here for the party, he said. Oh, they're in there? Mm. Oh. Ooh. Damn, bro. He gave you a present when you came into his box. He gave you 2 presents. With his shotgun. Boom, pow.
I quit. I quit. This is why I play Courageous.
Alright, can we do duos or something?
Yes.
Alright, I'm not gonna stream the duos because I wanna focus. Alright guys, I've been online for 4 hours. We're gonna call it there. What do you think, Zach? You did enough, right?
I would say so.
You, me, and Max, we got the rest of the night together. Everybody else on YouTube, you can you're gonna go about your business. Enjoy yourself. Take care. Do no harm.
Go to bed. It's late.
I stay up sometimes.
You gotta say your part.
Master Luki,
No. Over.
over.